really popular. Someone grabbed someone.
One more time. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Been having trouble sleeping and ended up in the TCC chat earlier and kind of got highly pissed off. So decided to come over here and do a live stream and address a few things, just general statements, and do readings for anybody that wanted one, and such. How do you close this? Oh. Keeps asking me to chat with the live chat. But anyway, I haven't seen anybody put a comment in the chat section yet, so I'm still waiting for that. But if anybody wants a reading, I just ask if that at all possible they do a donation of at least, $5 if possible to either PayPal or Cash App. Good morning, Tian. Also, anything that we want to talk about Summer's case, we can do so freely over here. This channel's not monetized, and we can just go through however and whatever. So there's not but a couple of us in here. Hopefully more people will come over. A few things that I wanted to address. Number one, I'm trying to decide which one I want to do first. Let's just start here. I took a lot of heat since my channel hit, my Nita's World hit over 2,000 subs. People started coming for me. Everybody in every genre of YouTube that I've spoken to says, hey, if you don't have anybody coming for you, you ain't made it on YouTube yet. So I guess the trolls and the people just being downright rude and disrespectful and telling just lies, it means that, hey, I've made it on YouTube as a creator. And turns out it can be very hurtful. My journey since starting on YouTube has been a just insane one, to say the least. I lost my job. I've had highs and lows, but I've met a lot of really wonderful people. I had thought about not doing this live, and then I got to the comments section about it, and I got beat up again in my own comment section. And I was like, okay, no, I'm tired of keeping my mouth shut and just being nice So I'm gonna go over here, but I don't know that I'm gonna, just on people or whatever, because it's not really what I want to do. So first off, if any of the 5 of you that's in here with us has any questions, please feel free to type any question about anything. It doesn't have to be the Summer Wells case. You can ask me a question about anything. What's the weather where you're at? I don't care. Doesn't matter. This channel is whatever we feel like talking about. The first thing, though, I wanted to personally talk about and address is, when you're raising kids and you got children, you got friends, whatever. I don't want to say kids because then people are going to take that in a bad way. But when, you're raising children, you have friendships, whatever, family even. We're not going to like everything that somebody says or does. You love your children unconditionally. Sometimes we love our best friends in life as much as we love anyone in our family. But does that mean that every single solitary word out of their mouths we have to agree with verbatim? My answer is hell no. I mean, and I'm, again, not trying to be rude or disrespectful to anyone by saying that, but no, that's just, it doesn't even seem plausible to be able to like everything somebody has to say. Look, when I say or do something and I take heat for that, that's one thing. But when I literally have people coming at me, and I'm just going to even skip the whole Ziggy debacle and just charge it to the game, as the saying goes on that one. She was new in the genre. I was new. I think there's things that she and I don't understand. D and Moon, I will tell you this. Nobody told me and prepared me when it came to YouTube. Like, I in the time that I've been here, I never was a mod for anybody. I was just a viewer like the rest of you guys, and subs to certain channels and not to others. And I just liked who I liked and what I liked. And when, I don't know if any of you guys watch creators outside of the true crime genre, but I do. Like, I'll give you a list of 3 or 4 of my top, favorites. Like, I love Frankenstein's Lab. It's 2 guys. They do a reaction channel. They're hilarious. They do a lot of comedy, a lot of stand-up. They do the Idiot Abroad series. Then there's Cinnamon Toast Ken, the meme couch. They do a lot of memes. They do a lot of Dr. Phil and other stuff. They're 2 guys that do reactions. No, it keeps being 2 guys. It's weird, huh? There's Vivian Tries. She's awesome. And she does reviews. She does a lot of Sam's Club, Walmart, Aldi, Dollar Tree, as seen on TV, those type things, reviews of products. I think she does really good reviews, and she's funny. My personal opinion is, I think she lives in the state of Texas. I don't know what their rules and regulations are on Mary Jane, but she seems to be on a natural Mary Jane high, which is cool. But my word, when this woman opened up her, and then, okay, wait a minute. There's Aaliyah's Life, and I'll be glad to show you guys these channels and share them with you. There's Aaliyah's Life. Love that channel. It's a daughter and her dad that do reactions. They do a lot of music, and they're a reaction channel. But and they've been there for, I think, 6 or 7 years. And I've watched this young lady grow up from like 13 to where she is now, which, she's going to be 21 soon. And it's her and her father. And I just think it's an awesome example, the two of them, parents, him spending all that time with her because, she's multi-platforms now, like Twitch and Patreon and Snapchat, everything, every type of social media. But I think it's wonderful to sit here and watch a father and daughter spending that time together and reacting. It's kind of an inspiration. Every one of these people that I have named, there's another one called Freakin' Reviews. The guy looks like Walter White off Breaking Bad. An awesome channel. He does great reviews. He sets up great tests. He gives wonderful information. Really, really, really seems like a cool dude. Has his son and daughter often in videos assisting. My point in naming all these people, eventually I'll get it out, is Vivian Tries, Aaliyah's Life, the Freakin' Reviews. Those three recently, within the past month, have done segments where they opened up their comments and replied on air. And how do I say this? I thought it was just me. What's up, engineer? I drive my own train. I bet you thought I didn't know who you were with the name change. But when you spoke, I knew exactly who you was. My G. But when they opened up their comments, and like I was saying, you've got a daughter and her dad. That this young lady was 13 when they started out. And then Vivian's, a homemaker that has progressed till she has her own clothing line that she named herself, when these people opened up their comments section under their videos and shared some of the comments they have, I thought, shit, I guess I have made it, if these people, this child and her dad, who are just watching videos and giving their personal opinion on them, if they are getting dragged, hell, I ain't got no hope. I don't have no hope, honest engine. That's how I felt. But it also gave me a renewed, I'm not sure what the proper word is, I guess, outlook on YouTube and on the fact that I'm just not going to take the shit. Now, those of you, the 11 that are in here listening, you'll find that when we have these discussions here on Nee-Nee Productions, we have no filter. We hold nothing back. This channel is not monetized. They're not going to strike me and stuff. It's different, I'm into crafts as well, Tennessee Moon. I'll get my camera up and running possibly here and be able to show you guys some of my crafting stuff that I've done. Just little stuff, and I'm working on repurposing some shoe boxes. I was really big into acrylics, but I found that now the contact paper, and the best place I found to order it is Shein, and I'll show you what's there. It's awesome. I'm trying to look, and if anybody in here knows, please tell me which is the best platform. I have a lot of items varying from varying stores, specifically, mainly Claire's, Walmart, and I think Target or Target. I do have some Dolls Kill stuff as well that I purchased either with coupons and discounts or on sales when you buy multiples. And I've just accumulated a butt ton of stuff and would like to sell it. It's anything that I'd be selling is still new and in the packaging. But of course I wouldn't expect to get full price of what it sells for in the store, even though it is new. But which platform is the best platform for reselling? If you don't have any kind of big deal that gets you, cheaper postage or anything like that. And just throw it in the chat, guys, if anybody knows. Like, I know Amazon has a lot of restrictions on what you're allowed to resell and from where. And they take quite a bit of percentage. I don't know about eBay and Etsy. I think Etsy would be my better choice for my homemade crafts. So if anybody's out there and can school me, great. If you would like, if there's a lot to talk about with it and you would like, you can email me, and I'm going to put my email in the chat. Sorry, I'm a slow typer. And another thing that I wanted to address that I have just gotten drug. If drug.com was a picture, mine would be there. Oh my gosh, what? No. Let's see if this will work. It's got something wanting me to do a live chat with the StreamYard people, and I can't get it to go away. Oh no, what just happened? Shit, talkie mushroom sandwich. So do Facebook Live for what? I've never done a live on, I know this is going to sound lame. I've never done a live on Facebook. Goes, and the buyers pay separately for the shipping and your money goes directly to PayPal. I like that. T and Moon, if you would email me with the name of the app so I can check it out, I would be forever grateful. I'll look into that, engineer. I don't know how I feel about Facebook Live. So anyway, what I was going to say is myself and several other creators, but I can only speak for me, have taken a lot of heat for being forgiving and accepting of Benny Keys, for those that don't know, BK, whatever you want to call it. Those of us that say we're God-fearing people, especially Christians, can't speak for other denominations that I am not or have not been a party of. I won't do that. But the big thing that we're told is forgiveness. Now, Benny never personally did anything to me. Lizzie, on the other hand, different subject. But Benny never personally did anything to me. And at the end of the day, this man has apologized to people for what he did wrong. And how do I say this with not sounding like a total bitch? How can I hold him or anybody else to a higher standard than I held or hold myself? And I say that because he supported Chase. And he got duped by Chase. At the time that everything was going down, and, I came out and I spoke out on Benny's behalf, and I still am to a degree, and said what I had to say. Benny had just found his sister dead. Okay. And on top of that's not all. That's just, he just found his sister dead. I believe his son is still 3, maybe 3.5 at the most. Was on the second go around, was being diagnosed with the fungulitis. And to top it all off, I'm sure, and I don't put, this is my opinion. Let me state that very clearly. This part right here is my opinion, okay? He had been deeply hurt and wounded by the disloyalty and duplicity of what he thought was his best friend. I mean, can you guys fathom that? He thought Lizzie was his best friend. And I saw somebody in the chat condemning him because they said he brought Lizzie to this blah, 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 and it's fake fighting. Look, I'm going to tell y'all something. That man was choking back tears. And I don't like, just like with my children, I love them. I love them. I don't necessarily like everything they say and do, but we're close enough that I feel comfortable telling them. Nee-Nee reached out to me. Nee-Nee reached out to me to apologize to me. That takes a lot. This man was betrayed by Lizzie. I don't for an instant doubt him and his sincerity. He was hurt. He was hurt. And I don't think he was hurt because he was trying to get them skins. Because from what I've seen, in my opinion, if he had wanted to knock the boots and tap that, he could have had that. He might give $2 to make her holler, you know? And to me, like I said, that's my opinion. And I'm not going to get into everything that we said in our conversation. But Benny apologized to me and to the Sunshines. Now, what everybody doesn't know, the days preceding that, Benny had made some real harsh statements, even threatened me with legal action. I was called a coward ass in the comments on the community tab. I wish I'd screenshot it before I deleted it, but I deleted it. And I don't even remember who the little piece of shit was that called me a coward ass while typing all their shit from behind the keyboard and not showing their face. Y'all can say I don't show my face, but I have on many occasions, and this is a real life picture. Matter of fact, it was taken on one of my previous jobs while I was in the bathroom fixing my hair and makeup because I was changing clothes to come to work. Okay? 100%, that's me. Ain't no two ways, no big shits, little shits about it. That's me. Okay? Point blank, period. Benny shows his damn face every time he goes on there. And he's well hated and shows his face. Oh, I forgot. That reminds me. While he was also going through all that, then he done had the police at that time report him. His wife was about to leave him. And since then, he done been reported again. You know, wow, I did not know that. T.N. Moon. T.N. Moon said, for those of you maybe that can't read or see the chat, she said, the same day Benny left Tennessee and cried, I guess because he had a lot on his shoulders, is the same day that Lizzie went live and cried like she broke down. Something happened. It was weird. Benny had found out that Chase lied about the billboards and had been using him to get money and lying to him all along. And he felt betrayed by him and by Lizzie. Period. I'm going to mute long enough to blow my nose, you guys, so I don't sound snotty and get a bunch of comments. Okay, sorry, guys. But my whole point is, during that little short span of time, all the shit that Benny went through, is it not possible that he has some sort of epiphany and is actually growing as a person in a good way. Who are we to judge? I personally think that's God. I know he has stated that he was wrong for doxing and that he won't do it anymore. Okay, that's progress. I say give the man a shot, because if we beat him while he's down, we'll turn that animal into a beast. And I also say he's human. And I would want a second chance if I screwed up. Why is he not allowed to have one? And who the hell do people think they are telling myself, Penny, Chasing Truth, Libby, or any of the fuckbody else who they should be friends with? That would be the same as me looking in this chat and saying to Engineer, if you can't be my friend, you can't be a Sunshine, or in Nee-Nee's Productions, if you talk to Tim Buck too, or make a comment in their chat ever. That's horrible. That's so kindergarten. That ain't even high school. That's elementary. Okay, Aquarius girl, go fuck yourself and the seahorse you rode in on. You have no idea. And the only reason I'm addressing Lizzie is because she's involved in the situation I'm speaking of. And what the fuck you gonna do? Bust a cap on my ass? Aquarius girl. Woo. All I'm sitting here saying, listen, Aquarius girl, if Lizzie went through the same shit that Benny has been through and said that she had a realization and that she was changing her mind, I would say we should give her the same chance. Well, Kenny and Dolly, Lizzie's involved because she's screwing Chase. Oh, yeah, I know T and Moon. I absolutely know, that they do. Hell, Aquarius girl could be Trixie, it could be Lizzie, it could be Chase himself. Allegedly, she's screwing Chase, let me say. Thank you, Miss Brenda. How do I know that? Okay, I did say allegedly, Kenny and Dolly. What I do know is the pictures where she was in the airport in Tennessee, were when the decorations were still up. I know based on speaking to people in the airport what day they were took down. So when she was telling us she was going to Tennessee, she was actually already there. Okay, that's one. Two, I do have boots on the ground in the area. I do have people that live in the Tennessee area. No Chase, know where Chase lives, been to his house more than once, and confirmed seeing her there. Maybe, allegedly, a couple of the live streams where she's at a different spot, desk, than what she normally is not a hotel, but is allegedly in Chase's and his parents' house because he lives in the trailer with them. And there's not one report from one individual, but a bunch. Holy Mother of Jesus. Are you kidding me? It's the attitude, stupid. You will be reported. And you are blocked. Wow. That's horrible. It just kicked me out of the stream for a minute. I'm sorry. I'm just flipping out because of I can't, like, I just can't. So, but what we're not going to do is we're not going to give any more life to this individual. Y'all, I need some commenters that's not trolls to please just comment. I don't care if you just type just type hi in the chat. Please just help me get these people out of here. You're fine, Miss Bambi and Brenda, Navy Mom, and Dolly and Kenny. Listen, guys, I don't mind asking questions. Ask me any question you want to ask me. Oh my God, this is horrible. You can ask me any question you want to ask, okay? Hey, Miss Laura, and I don't care about that, and I'll gladly answer. I don't care if you don't like me at all, okay? I don't care. But I will not tolerate racism, period, of any fashion at all. I wasn't expecting that, you guys. I'm so sorry. Right now I'm trying to actively get that deleted. I apologize again, you guys. I apologize for the chat having to see that, and I apologize. Let me say my grandchild is mixed. I know, I'm upset. Hey, downtown Trina, and Bambi, and Miss Laura, and Tien. I've never used StreamYard. This is only my third time using it. You guys, I don't know how to do some of this stuff. I'm sorry. I don't know if I can. Gee, give me just a second. I'm trying to figure out how. Just give me a moment. I'm so... And Gigi, I don't have any idea what I get in emails and everything else. Yes, I'm trying to get to my phone so I can fully... It's not scary, I'm just so tired. It's not Levi D. You guys, at all. I know it's not. I know Levi D. I knew him. No, baby, I'm not gonna just shut it down. I've been live for less than 35 minutes. I'm not doing that. I know who this Derek Chauvin is, you guys. Please just give me a moment. I'll get it. I'm about to go open up YouTube. If you put them in timeout, it erases the comments. If you block them, it leaves them up there. I know we gotta shut him down. I know it's not Levi. He's not that kind of individual, y'all. At all as a person, he would not do that. And I know he wouldn't do that to me. I don't see that. Sorry, I didn't mean to break down. But we all have our breakers. I just need a minute. You're fine, Gigi. What I was trying to say is, I don't hate Benny. It takes too much energy to hate. He's came out. He's apologized to people. And Levi D, I don't believe that's you. Not with the N word, anyway. I missed you, Gigi. Yeah, you guys do. If that's Levi D, LMFAO, if you're Levi D, then what's your other channel that everybody don't know about, that I know about? I'll wait. I know, Blanca, it's not him. I know that. Kenny and Dolly, you're fine. The person that's using Kenny and Dolly are you from Dolly Vision, Jimmy, I think is your name. I'm not sure. And I don't mean it in a bad way. Yeah, listen, I know it's not Levi, you guys. Sorry that I broke down. One person can only get beat up so much before they break. And I'm not letting them do it to me. I'm not. I won't give in. It's not in my nature. So they need to just go on and pick a victim, because I'm a survivor. I'm no longer a victim, and I will not allow myself to be a victim again, which is why I'm speaking out. And you're not going to stop me from telling the truth. I wouldn't be surprised to find out it's... Anyways, back to what I was telling. That was my point about Benny. It's not my right to judge. He has apologized, and I did the Christian thing and forgave, as well as everybody else. And understand that he's been through a lot of ish too. Now, did I tell him that I don't agree with certain actions, and that if he did them or did them again or whatever, that I would speak my piece on that? That didn't mean we got to fight. So I'm just going to keep blocking them, and I hope you come back to the same IP address every time, the person that's been sending it under different names, because not only will YouTube yank your channel and your email will not be able to log in, but they will press charges against you. So, back to what I was going to say and where I was at. So, I made a comment. What the fuck? I think my little mini fridge cooler just died. Because it sounded like ice dropped from an ice maker. The only problem is it don't have one. It's one of the little cheapos that I got on clearance for $17. But back to what I was saying, okay? So I made a comment in the chat. Right, Gigi, Benny's maturing. You know, he had an epiphany. What I was saying about that is too, y'all, no matter what you think, and I'm not telling people what to think what you want, okay? But can we not agree to disagree and act like adults about the situation? That's all, you know? So I made a comment in Penny's chat. She was doing a spoof, by the way. You know, where everybody was joking and cutting up and making fun of Krama, the genre. And they were going back over a video that she was offended by some of the stuff, and the people come up and they talked and blah. But it's a spoof, right? And everybody's making comments that are crazy and whatnot, and it's cool. But as soon as I make a comment that said, I've got some info for you on crack, or I've got some info on cracking cases for you, or something like that. And I was doing talk to text. It actually was supposed to say some info for cracking cases for you, or something like that. I don't even remember what I was trying to say because my mind just went blank, y'all. But anyway, long story short, I had people come at my neck and my throat and everything else. So let me tell y'all something. Okay? One thing I'm not going to say out here until I talk to Cam and Allie again directly. But number one, I met them in person at the vigil. Allie is a beautiful, wonderful, nice young lady. Okay? I don't have any beef with anybody. Except, I will say this. During that chat, there was a woman that said that Cam and Allie had done more for Summer than any YouTube creator out here or law enforcement. So I asked her to tell me directly, you know, okay, maybe there's things I don't know and I'm not aware of, even as a creator. So I asked her to please, if she didn't mind, tell me what that, you know, they had done specifically that she felt was so helpful to Summer. I wanted to be informed. I wanted to be informed because maybe for the future, you know, it might help me make choices on what action to take or not take. Oh, Gigi, you gonna love this shit. So she comes back at me and she tells me that make sure I get this right because I don't want to be reamed out for saying it wrong. But she comes back and tells me that she gives me 3 things, I think. Let's see. Let me try to remember correctly in order. The first one was that they had been searching on the ground, beating the bush, and dragging the water and waterways in the area, the smaller ones. And something else. They're searching on the ground. They're doing the waterways. And they've never asked their subs for any money. And they did the candlelight vigil, were instrumental in the candlelight vigil on October 15th. I'm just waiting on the chat to comment. Specifically, a couple people that I know. The real Gigi and let's see, I'm trying to see who all I want to ask if they have anything to say. So the real Gigi, Miss Bambi, Miss Brenda, Miss where's it at? It's engineer. I drive my own train. Any thoughts or comments about any of those things before I respond? What do you mean, Navy Mom? I'm confused. Oh, you meant to say right. Okay. No, I'm dead ass serious. Dead ass serious. I'm dead ass serious. I did, Gigi. You're right. Good morning, Miss Carrie Lawson. No, ma'am. Engineer. No. First of all, they weren't invited. But let me say this. No, not that they were there, that they were instrumental in setting up the vigil on the 15th. So I said in response, 3 things. Okay. Right, Blanca. And let me say this too. My car payment, I tell this for one reason, it's $273 with the $35 late fee. I've been trying since the 27th. The 27th of January to get enough donations to make that payment. Y'all do the math. 273 plus 35. I still don't have enough. So I'm breaking in those donations. If I don't ask, I get nothing. I tried. The whole month of January, I have not made $200. When I showed that, just the receipts said, well, you should make that more than that because December is the highest receipt month. Well, it's not. It's not December, it's January. That's another thing. Get your facts right. I'm so frustrated. But Cam and Allie, back to that. Okay, I met them. I don't have a beef with them. I think Allie's a beautiful young lady. Yeah, Cam, I don't know. He's just different. I didn't get to talk to him much because I was asking him and Allie questions at the vigil after we'd already even cleaned up and everything. And That's the moment LC came up to me and derailed that whole conversation, and Cam ran off with Chase. And I never got another chance to ask those questions again because we shortly thereafter found out about Chase. But I am going to address some stuff. Searching, dragging the water. And God knows I wish he would pop in here. So, oh my God, Gigi, why? What's wrong? Do we need to try to help you? Talk to me. Let me know. Email me, text me, send me an email. The real Gigi. Send me an email, and I'm going to give you my phone number, and I need you to talk to me. I want to see what I can do. Absolutely, Gigi. I'll address that. I just will please promise me that you will email me so I can give you my phone number so you can talk to me directly. And maybe I can help you. Not if we can't do it financially, maybe we can do a drive, or I might have some information to help you get a discount. I don't think she's got you blocked, Tina. It's not spelled that way. It's TheRealGiggi. She commented directly above you. Okay. Give me just a second. Please, Gigi, just promise you'll send me an email and we'll talk privately, okay? I don't have money, but I promise I do know some things that you might not maybe are aware of, some discounts offered by state and federal government due to the fungalitis and stuff. So promise, okay? So let me get back to what I was going to say so I can get it out my head before I lose it. Number one, and I'm not going to tell certain things because that person's not in the chat right now, but number one, as far as the searching on the ground, I do know Cam and Allie were searching on the ground, beating the brush, walking around doing the searching. As for dragging the water, that's not true. They may have reported about it. They may have been directly there and knew about it. But the gentleman that was now has a YouTube channel of his own. But I've been in contact with him since mid to late September, okay? And it's not Chase. I promise y'all that. This person has the boat. They have the dragging equipment. I know because they showed it to me. Okay? They even have the gear for scuba to wade up to their chest, the whole nine. They've been at Warrior's Path. They've been at several other bodies of water that I'm not going to name that are closer than Warrior's Path to the Wells residence. This person is not one of the hired divers. This is a private person, individual, that bought the equipment themselves and has volunteered their time and their family's time searching through the bush and dragging the water just because. Just because they have children and they understand. Period. Downtown, hello. You might want to clarify because that comment kind of looks a little sus. Now, right, Gigi, understood. I'm just talking specifically about what one of his supporters was directly attacking me saying, and what I know, not saying that he claimed he did anything. His supporter claimed. Okay, so I'm not trying to blow up Penny's chat. So once I came over here, I'm just getting it off my chest and making sure that I'm not cray-cray. There's another part to that, but without Cam and the person who did the work present, it's not something I'll bring up and discuss, period. Because it does influence my thought process. I can't help it. I saw messages. I read them. The next thing, and I kept repeating this, was concerning the vigil. Because the way you said Nita is how they've been spelling my name when people's been coming at me sideways. And I was like, what? Not downtown Trina too. I think I'll give up and just lay down and cry on the floor. Honestly. So, again, this is not one of the divers that came to do the work. This is not somebody that was on Cam's panel. This is somebody that has been dragging waters, swimming, boating, checking, bought their own personal equipment, and been doing it since August. This is boots on the ground that lives right there in the area. They've been there. They were at the vigil. You're fine, Trina. You're fine, babe. I'm just glad to know you ain't mad at me. I was really about to cry. They were at the vigil. They stepped up and helped Chase anytime that he asked them. They've helped Cam and Allie. They've been on the Wells property. All that. Yeah. They're just an individual that wanted to help. They're not rich or anything else, but they had plenty of time and abilities. So they just wanted to help. Period. Now the vigil. I kept trying to explain this, and this is where the bitch called me a cowardice, and it pissed me the fuck off. Excuse my language. Trigger warning, ear warning, all that, because I'm going to let her fly. I multiple times when people have come to me and said that I got pushed out of my own event, that I got treated like shit at my own event, that I wasn't even allowed to get up and speak and welcome people at my own event, which a lot of them were the Sunshines, that's why they came. And I said, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Credit, glory, whatever is not going to bring Summer home. We worried about Summer. We don't give a fuck about that. But the way it was came at me and smacked at me pissed me off. Okay? Pissed me the fuck off to the 19th power. How you gonna fucking sit here and tell me what Cam and them did? And then when I tell you how it went down, okay, was what I said is, and I'm gonna say it again. Cam and Allie were lied to by Chase like the rest of us. Chase invited them, because I had a conversation with Allie. As I told you, Allie and I and Cam were speaking because I'm not the type to talk the shit behind the back and not say it to the face. We were speaking in a very, close-knit group. And it was at that point that Elsie Justice, whatever she is now, attempted fake my death, arrived. And rather than, like I told her, like social graces, rather than wait for us to pause or maybe wait until we backed up a little bit before you actually physically move people out of your way to step in and try to have a conversation and be kind of rude and disrespectful, But before she did that, we were having a conversation. And I was telling them the truth. Allie was very nice. Very, very nice. Found her very personable and found her to be a wonderful person. Kim got to get about 3 words in before Elsie showed up, and he dipped to run with the men, run over to where Chase was. I never invited, I'm going to put this out and just say it. I never knew Chase before the vigil. So we had a live stream in Nina's world. It's when we decided to call the John Walshes and the Dr. Fields and the Steve Wilkoses and every news agency and every national agency that we could get Summer's name out there to, and get them to say her name and that she's missing and show a picture, That was the whole goal. We were angry and we were frustrated. And I came up with the idea during the live stream. It's still posted somewhere. Matter of fact, the vigil on the 14th was not planned either, by the way, at that time. Okay? Let's make that clear. I've not went into it, but I'm going into it on this backup channel tonight. And I'm going to put it all out there factually, and I have documentation to prove. Okay. Now, number one. I never put out there how shit went down about the vigil because, again, it was about Summer. It was to help Summer. Okay? That's right. We did. Yes, ma'am, Gigi. We busted up the phone line so hardcore. The Sunshines did. And I still give y'all kudos. Woo, woo. So hardcore for Summer that Ronnie Lawson and TBI both made fucking statements that day. They couldn't make it when our little Summer had been missing for 90 days on the 90th day. Nope, they couldn't do that. But by God, they did when we blew their fucking phone lines up and let them know we're here. We're not going nowhere. We're going to make sure that everything's on the up and up as much as we can as citizens. And we're calling y'all on your shit. That's what we did that day. Also, Miss Mel called us the next day, and we got confirmation from John Walsh's son that Summer would be featured. The very first featured child on the missing persons. Then they put out the commercial with the entire feature on it and played it over and over everywhere. Can you say awesome exposure for Summer? Yes. Win-win. No loss there. Talk to Steve Wilkos. Miss T. Riley, one of the Sunshines, made the initial contact. I didn't even realize till she told me who our contact was, what producer we were speaking to at the Steve Wilkos show. It didn't dawn on my slow ace. She's talking about Rachel. I'm like, Rachel, okay. Come to find out, it was Rachel Wilkos. Yeah, that's who our contact was, and we blew them up. Dr. Phil was also contacted. Nancy Grace. I can give you a list. Matter of fact, don't believe me? Go to our community tab section. The list and the contact information for everybody we told to contact is in the community tab section. I didn't delete it. It's still the hell there. It's not been edited because that would show. It's not been edited. You'll read the comments. See what it says because I put them in there. Check the dates. Yep, they then contacted Dawn. Sure enough, straight like that. Then, just roll with it. One of our subs, and I only tell her name because she outed herself. Because, okay, so I asked. We came up during the live stream with the candlelight vigil. We chose purple because purple was Summer's favorite color. We chose October 15th because that would have been the 4-month anniversary of her missing. Had she been found, it would have been our welcome home party instead of a candlelight vigil. We chose 6:30 p.m. Oh my God. I would have loved to have been there downtown, Trina, but I'm not cleared. When you're on quarantine, you're on quarantine. I'm not cleared till Monday. And it's not me that has it or sick, and I'm not at liberty to discuss because they don't want their business out there. But anyway, I digress. So, we're planning the vigil. We've got all these people going to attend and promising this or that or the third. And we're all excited. We come up with that idea during like I said, during the chat. So we say 6:30 because, that's the closest time to when we have reports of the 911 call coming in, okay? And, well, Gigi, in the poem, the original poem that I wrote for the non-monetized video, and I'll show y'all that that's non-monetized, and I'll show the video that I made for Summer's birthday. I called it a sad liberation, and it wasn't a typo nor a misspeaking. For me, it was a sad celebration, a sad liberation. And, I use poetic prose. But anyway, I digress. So anyways, we came up with the idea for the vigil. We set the date because it's 4-month anniversary. We set the time because that's when the phone call came. We chose purple candles because that's Summer's favorite color. Plain and simple. Then we started figuring out how can we advertise it? What do we need to do? Blah, blah, blah. Well, the main thing we needed was the permit to be able to do it Warriors. That's what was in the works. So that evening we end with me asking, can somebody please make a flyer so we can post it and get it out there and whatnot, okay? And, okay, downtown, that's great. But anyway, so we did that. Just Roll With It made a flyer. It was up that night before I went to bed on our community post and posted on Facebook and like 5 or 6 different Summer Wells missing Facebook groups that I'm a party of. So did all that. I don't think it was the next day. I think it was 2 days later that 2 days later. Yep, exactly, Gigi. We asked all kinds of creators, got ignored. Several of them said nope, they wouldn't go. Several of them refused because of the creators that were already involved. Okay, whatever. Who cares? You can be childish if you want to. That wasn't what it was about, in my opinion. But anyways, so Tiffany Marie had a problem with our poster because the picture that was used, she felt it was taken from her. And Just Roll With It came forward, apologized that she's the one that made it. I had nothing to do with it. I just used it. Either way, sorry, the big honorable Tiffany Marie, that we bothered you. And Just Roll With It. It was up to me as the creator to vet the picture before posting it. So I take that blame. Okay. Now, just wait a minute, Gigi, because you're getting ahead. So it's 2 or 3 days later, and I start getting all these messages. Is it the 14th or the 15th? Is it the 14th or the 15th? Is it the 14th, 15th? I'm like, no, it's the 15th. We've never wavered. So I go to ask him why. Well, there's another flyer out there that's saying it's the 14th at 7 p.m. And I'm like, oh, God. And I get to looking. It's the church. But it ain't the church. It was what used to be the Lamplight Theater that had changed their name to Awaken. And that's who, when I went to the original flyer and the link that was on it, that's exactly what Facebook page it took me to. And I'm like, okay. And it's the same people that had set up all the prayer vigils. I was invited to the one on the 14th. I was asked to join ours with the 14th and basically not have ours at all. We chose to not do that, but take the high road and say, cool. We'll advertise both, but I probably won't be there. Okay, well, I'll go on. So then I get contacted. I get emails and Facebook messages and texts and the phone just blowing the hell up. Wanting to know, did I know that 423 Chase is advertising a vigil at the same day, same time at Warriors Path that we are? And I'm like, what? We've been advertising for nearly a week now. What do you mean? What do you mean? So apparently, so many of the Sunshines and other subscribers from other channels that knew about what we had going and everything saw what Chase was doing and jumped his shit, which he contacted me. He contacted me side by side with John QQ, actually, when he came into the chat and contacted me, and then he emailed me privately. I have those emails. I've not shown those. They've not been relevant. They still really aren't, because I shouldn't have to prove. I mean, there's facts. There's too many people in that damn chat. There was over 300 people in the chat that night while we were live. I mean, it's just ridiculous. But anyways, he apologizes and says, can we work together? There's no reason to oppose. I'm like, well, hell, we got to work together. What do you mean? You're advertising for the same day, the same time, and the same place. The fuck you mean? So I agree with you on that one, Gigi. So, anyways, he never told me that Cam and Allie were going to be doing any type of presentation or speech at all. That wasn't what was planned. This is why so many of my sunshines that were there were hollering from the crowd when Chase and Crackin Cases were in the middle of the circle. And why Cam looks confused. Okay. Oh, Chase knew. Chase knew. It was an on purpose. I don't know that Cam and Allie did. Okay. But I know Chase did. So, when we get there and everything starts at Warriors, yeah, I didn't arrive late either. Let's get that straight, okay? Because the people that said I arrived late can kiss my ass. Obviously, you weren't there. The vigil was supposed to start at 6:30. I got there at like 10 minutes till 4. It was later than I wanted to be there, but it wasn't late. And to be real with you, not Chase, not me, not Crackin Cases, nobody but Libby, from True Crime with Libby, and Ginger Snap and Gypsy Hippie need to take any credit for any damn thing. If you really want to know the truth, they did 90% of the decorating. They did all, without Libby, Gypsy Hippie and Ginger Snap did all of picking up your packages and keeping them and organizing them and taking everything out and putting them up. Let's be real with it. Now, I don't know what he said to Crackin Cases because I wasn't a fly on the wall. But what I do know is what I was told after the fact. They were told basically they were co-chairing, co-hosting the event, Chase's event. So where everybody that knew that myself and the Sunshines that came up with the idea expected when Chase got up and called everybody into a circle and gave his speech, they expected to see me up there, and they wanted to know why. I even had people trying to shove me up there in the crowd. I had people in the crowd saying, where's Nita? Why is Nita not up there? And I'm having to just shush everybody. So after Chase speaks, after Crackin Cases spoke, and after people in the crowd are hollering, Chase's like, yeah, Nita, come on up. I'm like, no. Because no, at that point, it wouldn't have been nice, and I didn't want to be disrespectful to Summer. So I said no, and just was like, I'm not good with the crowds in person, and let it go. Just let it go. Yes, he did. He did everything he could, Gigi Chase did, to avoid me at that function that day. What I will tell y'all that happened, and I will say this, not once, other than what was said to me at the vigil, that I'm sorry we didn't know. Not one time did they apologize to me for the way that I was treated or acted towards. Yes, Libby was hurt and upset also. She was there and had worked her ass off that day. She had been there all day working. And for the people that talk shit, remember, I'm not the motherfucker that was driving my car. I know 2.5, nearly 3 hours before I arrived at Warrior's Path, I was on the phone with Libby in tears, telling her I was about to try to figure out how to crank my car and drive there my damn self. Bottom line, Chase calls everybody up into a circle to give a little speech. Then here comes Cam and Allie carrying this wooden crate that started 90% of the drama from the marathon and everything else after that. And start talking like them and Chase are the people who come up with the idea and the thought of it and who did and planned everything. Mind you, I've got 2 boxes worth of stuff the Sunshine sent. That's right, it was Libby's anniversary. Absolutely. The park rangers, literally, to answer Gigi's question, she said, where did the park rangers get sent to have the responsible party sign? Literally, people had been on scene decorating since around 11 a.m. I arrived right around 4. And before we could even get past 3 steps past the tailgate of the vehicle that I arrived in, the lady park ranger had pulled up on the scene, was telling me basically that Chase lied. There was no permit. They weren't going to charge me. They knew about the event. They knew that myself and a couple other YouTubers were throwing the event, and they needed me to fill out the paperwork for the permit. But the big thing is I was not asked to even come up and say anything about Summer until the crowd started hollering about it, okay? Let's keep it a band. To me, I was disrespected. And I never received an apology from any of them. Really. All I got was a shrug of a shoulder, and I'm sorry I didn't know. That was the most I got, okay? And even after they knew, I still got shoved to the side. Chase is still giving people tours. Cam and M comes and plays Josh's letter. I even overheard the comment when I started live streaming for everybody that Cam made to Chase, which is, she's live streaming right now, man. You ain't told her she can't do that? Fuck you mean? You gonna come and tell me that I can't live stream the event I planned? That was my idea? And it's not about credit. That's what nobody seems to understand. It's not about credit. It's about the fact that 2 men and another woman interjected themselves and ran the fuck over me like a steam engine, and every one of the Sunshines and Libby like we didn't matter and we weren't shit. And then I come 6 months later nearly into TCC's chat and I'm getting disrespected over it again. Oh, is there? Well, Twister's told me I have full permission to share any of his stuff, so we can go look at that. I wonder if he has those text messages up. Also, I don't know what's going on. I'm in my house right now. Also, sorry guys, it's emotional for me. Also, right, And Gigi, I had no problem for anybody to live stream. But to hear that comment be made, like, she's live streaming this. I mean, hell, the dude from Live 411 was live streaming for Mystery Angels. Nobody was saying nothing to him. Chase was live streaming. Nobody said nothing to him. Nobody said nothing to Libby. But it was a problem that I was going to live stream. And let's not forget that one individual, and I'm not going to name a name on this, but one individual that's supposed to be sober that night took beer to Don and Candace's house and had some with them. Just like that big bottle that day, the night that Don got his DUI, somebody gave him money earlier that day. Who gave him that money? Because that's that question. Who gave him money? Who gave him the money that caused the breakdown in the marathon? And trust and believe that money was given. It just didn't come from marathon earnings. Who auctioned off a fucking candle from that vigil? See, that's why they wanted to take over. That's why Chase wanted taken over. So nobody would question him about what he was doing. I get that part. He auctioned off a candle, by the way, to Miss K. And the candle that he signed and auctioned off to her, Miss K. Johnson bought that candle and sent it with me from Amazon wish list. Go check it out. They're on there where they were purchased. Okay? She bought her own candle back for $200 at the auction. I think that's what she said. And guess what? She still ain't got the damn candle. So where's Lizzie at to explain that? Why did this woman already pay this man over $200 for a fucking candle that she paid for, and she ain't got the candle back yet? And December the 8th, he forgot to mail it, and he was sending it out. I have the messages sent. That's one. That's just one thing. What about all the Sunshines and all the other people that were there that gave him money that day, along with Twister, that have come forward and told me they gave him money? Toaster Oven didn't have money to give, but she did. They put cash money in that man's hand that day for them billboards. Where's it at? That's why he took over. Because if he'd have let me run it, it wouldn't have happened. I sure did, Gigi. Sure did. And then Blanca, you know what I'm about to say on this is true. To tell me that Cam and Allie have never asked for money from their subscribers, y'all can kiss my ass. That's how they bought their car. I don't know. I couldn't find the live stream. It may have been taken down. But I know in one particular live stream where they were getting $20 to $100 super chats. Well, that's fine. People do what they want to do with their money. That's fine and dandy. But don't deny. Don't lie about it. That's all I give a shit. Yeah. We'll pray for you. They're praying for people, and people are sending them super chats. So they'll pray for them, and that's how they bought the car they have. So they could go to the Wells house. Abso-freaking-lutely. And I want to ask an opinion. And I want a true opinion from you guys. If someone is telling you that they're in recovery, okay? Are they considered recovered? Because I honestly don't know the answer to this, okay? I really want to know the truth. And that live stream may still be up. I just don't regularly watch them. I don't know which live stream it was. If one of you guys tell me, I will pull it up and we'll view it. But if you're claiming that you're recovered, you're a recovering addict, are you considered a recovering addict if you're going to the methadone or Suboxone clinic every day? And if you don't have one, you're having to get one from somebody else that goes to the same top clinic. And then I do believe it is called blackmail if you tell that person, hey, what you loaned me had your script number on it. Don't open your mouth against me, or I'm going to the police with that. See, I don't know, Gigi. I'm asking because I really don't know the answer to that question. Well, Brenda, it's not part of a treatment plan if you're getting it from someone else, not from your doctor, because you've already used all you were allowed and you're getting something for somebody else because you either sold yours or you used more than you were supposed to. Just saying. I mean, that I'm not judging. I really don't know. I honestly don't know because I've never done it. And I'm not saying it's Cam that I'm talking about in this situation because it was not Cam that showed me the text messages, and it was not Cam's phone the text messages were in. So I'm not saying that it was Cam at all. I just had something on my brain and I wanted to ask a question to get a general idea. And I mean, I'll own it. Yeah, I can't help it. I am salty about the vigil and the way I felt like I was treated less than. Sorry, somebody. Okay. I'll definitely have to look into that. It's just a missing child's thing, but I agree with you, Miss Carrie. I think you're probably right. And I mean, I held it in until I got accused. You know, are y'all kidding me, Tennessee Moon? Are you kidding? Jody Sue never sent that shirt. And I know that was paid for. The money was sent, I think, through CashApp to her, like $500. Are you serious? What is wrong with these people, y'all? You know, I had held it in until somebody literally came at me in a chat telling me how I hadn't done shit for summer and that Cam and Allie had been boots on the ground and that they had done the vigil and everything and that Chase had even done more for summer than I had done. And that was just it. Like, I was full. I couldn't take it anymore, you know? And I did state repeatedly that as I understood, Cam and Allie were lied to by Chase, the same as I was as far as the vigil, and that I knew no different. What I do know is they did know different. From the point that they were in the center of the circle before it got dark with Chase, before we all started going down the path and looking at everything that was put up. What I do know is that we had a flyer and asked everybody to sign it so that I could know who all was there. And It was jerked out of my hands, and I wasn't even allowed to sign the flyer. Let that marinate for a minute. The vigil that I helped come up with the idea of and helped create, I wasn't even allowed to sign the paper that showed I attended. I've been sent by somebody, and I think it was, I can't remember who told me and sent me an email with a copy of it, because they got a different name than they did then. But they also told me that it was on the table that they decorated, which I know is not true.
I got this. What?
We have a visitor. What have you got, little man?
What?
Here, come here.
What? What?
What? I'm watching what? You know that's Nee-Nee's toy, right?
It's Mo.
It's yours now because I gave it to you. Give me kisses. Can I get my kisses?
I can't hold.
Give me a kiss.
I can't hold.
Give me a kiss.
The glitch.
Give me kisses.
Glitch.
Kiss. You better give Nee-Nee kisses.
I
I love you.
And the nutty.
Oh, Lord.
In the nutty. In the nutty. In the nutty.
What are you singing?
In the nutty. In the nutty. In the nutty. A nutty.
You tearing down the house.
Anita.
Oh, Lord, he gonna do the Anita song, y'all. I'm so sorry.
Anina.
You gotta do the dance. They can't see you.
Anana.
You done changed the song up.
Anana.
Remember it's Nita. Here, hold on. You gotta yell. Do your together song.
Wait, okay, let's do it. We together.
We did it together. Together.
Together team. Come singing.
How did we put the puzzle? How did we do the puzzle?
We do it together.
Together. What in the world is that? Now, wait a minute. We don't do that together. You done scared Nee-Nee, boo-boo. Okay. Go see where Mommy's at.
Okay.
Now, we're not going together. Nee-Nee's on TV. You got to go see where Mommy's at.
What's this?
It's mine. Leave your fingers off. No, stop. No. No, it's not yours. Go get you one. You got a whole box in there. Go get it. Oh. I love you.
I do eat it.
Love you.
I love you.
Oh, my goodness. Every time I get mad, that thing appears. Y'all notice that? I get upset or mad. He knows it and comes on in. Who was cussing? I missed everything. Listen, y'all. Okay, I was going to ask. Carrie Lawson, you brought it up. Oh my gosh, listen. Linda's, listen. I'm going to have to show the picture, okay? But does he not look like that Don Staffy Jr. guy? I thought it might just be me. But they could be twins, y'all. And I don't even mean it rude. We're going to show. I'm going to pull some stuff up on the internet. And we'll look at it. There's a couple things I was going to look at and show. Do y'all remember? Because the little man just made me forget everything. He does. It's not even, listen, I don't care if you his best friend or not. He looks like they could be twins. Like, I wanted to know, has Mr. Steffi's daddy been stepping out somewhere? You know, is Kim possibly adopted? Because it was that much looking alike. I had never seen two people look more alike in my entire life. I thought, no, honestly, I thought it was some kind of joke that somebody was trying to play on him because he looked that much like him, okay? I wondered, is this some kind of joke? By the way, if anybody wants a reading, just let me know in the chat. Okay. And Cher was telling him, I know you're lying, I was there. Oh, okay. What, I'm confused. Gigi, what did Cher know that he was lying about? And Navy Mom, the other Gigi has already given me like 15 different names in the past 2 days. Are y'all kidding me? Let's see what we can go on the internet and find. But Gigi, who was Cher telling Cam that he was lying because she was there? No, Gigi, no one person backed me up in chat. Not even Libby, and it really kind of hurt my feelings. I ain't gonna lie. It would have just, I will say that Penny told people if they couldn't act with respect, to get out the chat. And a few people got mad and left. But, wow, that's crazy. So what, he got that mad because they said that he looked like him? All right, guys, give me one moment. I got to take a potty break real quick. Okay, guys, sorry about that, but I'm back. Well, listen, if that woman is here, shit, I know, right, Gigi? I'm sorry. I'm trying to go back so I can figure out what was said. I know you're lying, Cam. I was there, but what is she talking about? I'm confused. Oh, I get you. Okay, sorry. Durr. So he can't take a joke, apparently. I mean, I would have just laughed my ass off and be like, yeah, but I like grown people, or something like that. Oh, don't, Katie Kitty. I can attest that the real Gigi is not wackadoodle, okay? So is anybody in the chat mods? Anybody that's a mod in the chat, if y'all can just drop my links, we're gonna go right now. I'm gonna share screen, and we're gonna look up some stuff on YouTube and everywhere else just to see what's up. Yep, Carrie, you probably would. Oh my gosh. Oh no, let me tell you something real quick, y'all. It ain't just the names. She doesn't give me like 4 names. We'll see if we can't find it. She doesn't give me like 4 or 5 names in less than a 2-minute video. It was like, what the fudge? Let's see. I got to grab them and block them. Okay. And let's see. Drop my links. Okay. And we're gonna surf the tube. Oh, by the way, I'll show you guys too. Give me a 1 in the chat if y'all would like to see the video that I made for summer. Right on, Navy Mom. She done told me literally I'm like 4 or 5 different people. Oh, and I know that's not Levi D. And I know the question that I asked, Levi D would know the answer to immediately. Chase hates Levi because he felt Levi was someone that had his back. But when Levi found out the truth, starting with Lamar Signs, and then he done research on Chase and found out the truth about him and his daddy, that was a problem. Katie Kitty, your Don's sister, according to Gigi, or for real, for real? Because either way, you're welcome here. What was my question? Hell, I done got sidetracked. What's the downtown Trina? Tell me the answer so I can remember the question. Or the question, whichever you feel more comfortable saying out loud or saying in the chat. This is our fun channel. Y'all can talk shit. Y'all hadn't seen the video, so I will make sure that I show that video, and I want to show you guys on this channel because just the receipts, I'll just show you, but she made a big deal of saying it's a non-monetized video. Well, let me say this. The Vigil is a non-monetized video, okay? And so is the one I made for Summer. I have something else that I'm making for her, but it started raining here on her birthday, and I didn't want everything to be ruined and soaking wet. So that part, that second portion of the video, I'm going to have to finish. Navy Mom, you do know. Abso-freaking-lutely. So I thought it was some big secret. Okay. I have been threatened with legal action if I say that Lot Lizard is the person behind Just the Receipts. I wish she might, because then she'd have to give me her name and Addie. Oh, and then, by the way, I got attacked for saying that Lizzie's in Tennessee with Chase. And just like in here, how do you know that? Yes, Gigi. Leave ID was one and the same. Okay, he's come out now and said it. Okay, I didn't want to tell it until he said it. He told me pretty early on. If you guys remember, he would be in our comment section letting me know when he had dropped a new video and stuff. And he had pretty early on come out and let me know that he was the Kool-Aid man. And shit, I was proud of him, you guys. I don't know how you feel or whatnot, but I was proud of him. Hell, I wish I had the ability to make some of them cool-ass videos like he made, you know? He made some cool videos. I'm trying to post the links. The links also for anybody that's looking for the Patreon, the Teespring, all that stuff that we have. Those links are also available in the description of this video and all the rest of the Nina's World videos. Also, I wanted to address something about Teespring real quick. Well, people are saying that Benny lied and made that up. So, but about the Teespring merchandise, if there's something specific that one of you guys want for that's it with the Nee-Nee Productions or Nita's World stuff on it, if you will just let me know, I can create it. And I know so many people asked for don't want to hit the wrong thing here. Damn it. Okay. I did not mean to post all that's posted, you guys. I'm sorry for that confoodle mess that I just posted. I'll try to fix it. I don't think it's going to come through anyway, so if there's any of the yeah, it didn't post what I did. It's too much. Okay. So if there's any of you guys here in the chat right now that are interested in specific merchandise that you don't see available in the Teespring, if you'll contact me and let me know, I can design it and make it. So you can get a one-of-a-kind if you'd like. And if you haven't looked at it recently, go check it out, because after it first was up for the first week or so, I have redesigned everything to where it's like a cohesive collection. If you don't like tie-dye, you probably won't like it. Let's see. Give me a 2 in the chat if anybody would like to see an actual live product. I have one of the hoodies. I'll get you the links, no problem. Just put a 2 in the chat if anybody would like to see what they actually look like in person. I'll be glad to show y'all my hoodie. I think, I'm a little biased, you guys, but I honestly think that the stuff turned out great, and all of the sunshines. Okay, got you guys. I'll show you the hoodie, and I'll show you the summer video. And we can look at the rest of the Teespring merchandise that's in there if you guys are interested in doing that during the show. But the quality is really good, you guys. I think they run, to me, in my opinion, the hoodies and the women's t-shirts run a little small. If you're getting a t-shirt, if you like the shirts that have like the curve at the waist in the t-shirts and the smaller almost cap sleeve, then you'll like the women's t-shirts. If you prefer a wider fit, more baggy t-shirt, then I think you prefer the men's t-shirts. I was trying to think if there was anything else. I'm going to get me one of the bags. I want one of the canvas totes. I think they're pretty awesome looking. We'll look at that stuff too. I love this channel and being able to just go with it, and we can show whatever we feel like showing. Sorry, all my links are in one big clump. So, to lack of a better word, like I've got all the Facebook and Instagram. Also, give me a 3 in the chat if you're aware that Nita's World and Nee-Nee Productions combined have their own Facebook channel and their own Instagram channel. Exactly, Gigi, and a lot of people feel that way. So I know just what y'all want to do and line it up. So did anybody know? Like I say, give me a 4 in the chat if y'all had no clue that Nita's World and Nee-Nee Productions, they share, but that Nita's World has its own Facebook and its own Instagram channel. Wow, you guys really didn't know? Okay. Yeah, that's one of the links that's supposed to be posted in the chat regularly. Okay, so I just posted like the Cash App. My posts are not showing up in the chat for some reason. Are you guys seeing what I'm posting? I know why. I gotta make myself a mod. Oh my gosh. I feel like such a moron. Okay, so I just got to post. No wonder my stuff wasn't showing up. I'm not a mod in my own chat room. Lord have mercy. Y'all help me. Okay, let me just make myself a mod. Oh, it won't. Oh, Shaduki. Okay, I got to sign out and sign back in or something. See, y'all, I have as much issues as anybody else. Probably more. Okay, while I'm trying to figure this out, I'm going to switch everybody. It's not giving me an option. What the heck? Okay, hold on a minute. Let me just get out and come back in. I'm going to switch everybody to watching the video so I can get everything together. You just type this in. All right, I'll put that one in the chat. She with the PayPal. I can't remember the Teespring or Facebook. I have to type those in. Actually, I can do it. Hold on a minute. Let me see, because I got to open this up anyways to get the video. Those of you that are mods here and on the other channel, if you have somewhere to copy and paste and save the links for my channel or any other channel you mod for, that's what I was taught by the wonderful Griffey and Stella, is that you have like a tablet or notepad or somewhere, and you just have that stuff saved there, and it just makes it easier. You know, I know, sorry, personally, it's not a big deal to me one way or the other, but some creators get a little, about it. So, okay. Let's see if it'll let me drag and drop. Okay, so here is, let's see if it'll let me. Nope, let's see. Is it gonna let me? Okay. Oh. Yeah, I do the $35 a month unlimited too, Gigi. God forbid if I had to do any other way. Are you kidding me? Okay, it's not going to let me drag and drop. So, let's see if it'll let me copy and paste. Okay, come on, computer, really? If I could give awards for it moving slow. Let's see if this will work. If not, then I'll have to go back to my phone. Okay. Let's see. I'm just doing one at a time, you guys. Bear with me. That's for the Venmo. This is the link that I'm trying to post here. This is going to be the Instagram link. And I do, just so everybody knows, I personally run my Facebook and Instagrams myself. So if you make a post on either one or send a friend request, it's going to be me that's answering you and nobody else. The same for if you message me through the messenger or the inbox on Instagram. It's me that you're speaking to, nobody else. I did have some people that were assisting previously. That is just me. Same with emails. So it may take me a day or two, you guys, but please be patient because I am answering all emails, all Facebook messages, all Instagram messages, all comments and questions and thoughts, and in on videos and community page and wherever those are, all of them, as well as doing the videos on both channels, the research, and a Monday back to working a full-time job. So yeah, it's something. I'm just not sure what. So let's see, the Instagram and the Venmo I put in here. This is the link for Teespring that I'm posting right now. That link that I just posted that says Nita's World Merch, that's the link that you would go to get to the store where the stuff's sold. And while you're watching the summer video, I'll be getting my Nita's World hoodie out to show you guys. And it's pretty freaking awesome, okay? I must say so myself. I was pleasantly surprised. The quality is really darn good. I've only had one hoodie that is equal in quality, and I'm a hoodie person. And that hoodie it's like a neon pink with a purple peace symbol on it that my daughter bought me when she was in college. So the hoodie's nearly 10 years old. And I think if I don't start wearing the Nina's World one soon, my family may burn it at the stake. Okay, I think, let's see, I just did the Facebook link. And send me a friend request, you guys, for the Facebook. Just like all thoughts and opinions are welcome in here, all thoughts and opinions are greatly welcomed in there as well. And if you've not checked it out, Michelle After Dark has a great Summerwell's Facebook group. Matter of fact, Michelle After Dark or Michelle Walks, whichever channel you want to attribute it to, her Summerwell's Facebook group is where I first heard of Mr. Sheffy Jr. I didn't report on it then because one, it came from Michelle's group. So to me, it would kind of be like theft, even if I did, and I did do research and found out more information. Like, has any other channel told you guys? Okay, awesome sauce. Miss Brenda, has any other channel told any of you guys that Mr. Steffi was out on or Steph, however you say it, he was, I'll pull it up and show y'all. Did anybody see the live stream where I showed the official court records of Don Sheffrey Jr.'s charges? Because people was trying to argue with me in the damn chat about this dumb shit too. Because let me tell y'all, he has 14 different counts that he's charged with. 4 counts came from a date in April. 10 counts came from a date in May. And guys, oh my God in heaven, those charges, you guys. Of course, on the line at the courthouse, it doesn't tell you. It doesn't say, oh, Summer's one of the girls pictured or anything. Of course, it doesn't do that. But, guys, Navy Bomb, he did both. And it specifies, I'll show you in the court records, to be able to be charged, and I went through this because of a previous situation that occurred with a family member dating someone who had similar charges. Here's the deal. To be able to have the charges that he has, okay? Also, I just posted the Amazon link. That's the only link that I hadn't posted yet. But anyways, here's the deal. You're allowed to have up to 4 items, and they can be the same, like all pictures, or it can be picture, video, DVD, whatever. That would be considered child, the word we can't say, okay? Awesome, guys. While we're watching the video, I'll see if I can go and accept them. And I'll go over, what we'll do is we'll pull up his record and I'll explain it to y'all. But I don't think it's not, he did both. Navy Mom. He shared, he received, and he shared, and he held on to it. See, here's the thing. Let's say Navy Mom, for instance, me and you's talking through Facebook Messenger, and out of the blue, I send you 25 pictures that would be considered CP. Now, you received more than 5, which is enough to get you 1 felony CP charge. How you can not be charged, there's several ways. 1, you receive 4 or less, and then you delete them. Okay, hold on one sec. Let me check that for you. And then I'll just go over that in the thing. It won't let me click our link in the thing because I'm the owner and operator. Hold on one sec. I know a way to check. What? Okay, that's got to be something with Teespring. Hold on a minute, guys. Let me double check. I hope they didn't shut my store down because I didn't have enough orders. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know Scott had. I just didn't want to take someone else's research. Let me check the Teespring link. I was trying to see what somebody said. I wonder why it's... I can't go... Gigi, I can't click on the one you did at all in any way. Let me try something else. Yeah, it's not going to let me copy and paste hers either. Can somebody else just click on the link that Gigi posted for the wish list and see where it takes you? Because it won't let me click it in the chat because I'm the operator. Let's see. Let me see what happens when I click it. Yeah, when I click the link I posted, it takes me directly to my wish list. If it takes you to yours, where it says hello and your name in kind of the upper right hand corner, what you're going to want to do is go to accounts and list, and then it'll give you find a list or registry, and you just type in Nita's World Needs. That's the name of the list. I'll put that in the chat right quick. It shouldn't be an issue. I don't know exactly what's going on. Yeah. The merch link's not the one I'm talking about right now. Okay, because she's already in hers. Got you. Yeah, I'm going to check the merch link right now and see if I can go directly to Teespring or if their whole site's down. Because they've been having some issues. Okay. Yes. So I'm not sure why that link isn't working. Let's try it. Let me find. It gives me my store link. All right, let's see. It won't do. Dang, I forgot it won't let me drop and drag. I gotta copy and paste. And I'm gonna put this in the chat. See if the link that I posted just now is working. Again, it won't let me click on it because I'm signed in. It makes me want to put it up on the screen and show you guys or delete the comment or something. Good night, Miss Brenda. That link does work. Okay, Gigi, you might have just copied and pasted it. Well, no. Damn, I don't know. Hold on. I need to fix that too. Gosh, I'm going to have to go back to every video and fix that. You guys pray for me. Let's see what let me edit. Oh my gosh. What is my computer doing? Yeah, I'm going to have to go back and fix that and everything. Okay. But that is the correct link in chat, you guys, for the Amazon. Okay. I don't know what's different. I'm trying to compare it to the one that I had posted before, but I can't see. Not finding it. So it's gotta be. I don't know what's different. Okay, so let's go to Summer's video right quick. And then I'll get the things out that I wanted to show you guys. And hopefully see if my camera will hook up right quick. And be clear. Your channel. Videos. Good night, Miss Brenda. Nothing but love. Somebody said something. Okay. So the new merch link is actually working now. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to have to update it. I don't know what Teespring did. Because it was working before, so I'm confused. Doesn't take much. Okay. Let's see. See, again, YouTube has turned comments off on this, and I don't know why. I went in and turned them back on, I thought. Let me check content. Guys, bear with me. I don't know if they're turning them off because it's a non-monetized video. I don't know. But I wanted people to be able to comment on what they thought about the video itself, you know. Okay. See, let me update right quick and see if that fixes it this time. Twice I've already went in here. This is the third time. that I'm going in here and re-enabling the comments on this video. It gave me a terrible time being able to upload it yesterday as well. I have never, I think there's only one other video that I've had this much trouble as it gave me. Okay, it's saying they're turning back on now. We shall see. And I don't think mods can turn the comments on and off, but I don't know. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Let's share the screen and share the summer. Let me update it and see if the comments are turned back on. Because I just wanted, forget the drama and the BS. I just wanted you guys to be able to comment. I want to know people's thoughts, you know. See, there's so many people that have commented on the stupid video, and I haven't been able to see nothing. Okay. Oh, and I do want to show y'all right quick with the analytics as well that it's not monetized. So I'm going to show y'all that so that when you're in a chat or wherever and somebody says that I'm making money off of it, you can tell them that, nope, she opened it up and showed us. Oh, I done been showing you and didn't know. Okay. So everybody that's still in here, here is the video right here at the top. Summer Moon, Utah Wells, and you see a poem and FO. Visibility, public, monetization, off. That means no matter how many people watch it and comment or whatever, I don't make a penny off of it. So if there's a commercial in there, that's all YouTube, boo-boos. That's not me. Just so y'all know. All right, now let's watch the video. Oh, yeah, Miss Brenda. Michelle says they've been doing the same thing to her. YouTube is turning off our comments. It's giving us hella hard times uploading our videos. And they're not in rotation the way they should be and the way they were, based on what they say their analytics do. So I don't know what's going on. But it's definitely an on purpose and not an accident, in my personal opinion. Okay. Hey, Miss Linda. It's okay. We ain't been started long, boo. You're just in time. I ain't even showed a video. So guys, I'm going to mute myself and then I'm going to let the summer video I made play. We'll do that first. Let me know what you think of the poem. It's actually an original poem. There can't be a copyright problem because I wrote that. Original. I'm a published author and, you know. Yeah, that's right. Welcome, Linda. Okay, so let me mute so there's no echo. Is a non-copy. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? So today is a little different. This is a non-monetized, non-copyrighted video for everybody. to enjoy and share. So without further ado, happy birthday, Summer. I'm going to be just showing a slideshow of different pictures and reading an original poem that I wrote. The name of the poem is Our Prayer for Summer. We met you after the day when your mom said you were just gone. With hair of gold and eyes so blue, you stole our hearts, and we grasped at each and every clue, waking up each day to hurry and turn on the tube, checking in to see what's new, and is there any luck finding you? Hoping and praying that today will be the day they say they found you and you're okay. But one day turned to two, and before we know, it'll be 8 months soon. A sad celebration held for your milestone reached, as all around the world we stand as one, raising our hearts and voices to wish you a happy birthday in unison, while praying that you're found, returned, healthy, safe, and sound. Until that day comes around, we will never stop looking and asking for everyone to say your name, day in and day out, making sure your case never grows cold. Every day saying your name, loud, clear, and bold. Summer, Moon, Utah, Wells, we want you home once again, where you belong. Sorry to interrupt. Just letting you guys know, I just got an Amber Alert. It's a child abduction Amber Alert for Mint Hill, North Carolina. Amber Alert. License number J as in John, B as in boy, V as in Victor, 6840, North Carolina. It is a 2011 black Subaru Legacy. Seeing if it's not giving me any more information than that at the moment. If y'all want, we'll check into it. I hate, it's so like, woo, kind of thing too, you guys. Hey, Miss Charlie. Hey, Downtown, Trina, Navy Mom, and anybody else that's joined, Sassy Brenda. Yeah, that just like, that's eerie too with being watching that. But anyway, let me go back. I'll rewind just a little bit, and see what y'all think. Never stop looking and asking for everyone to say your name, day in and day out, making sure your case never grows cold. Every day saying your name, loud, clear, and bold. Summer, Moon, Utah, Wells, we want you home once again, where you belong. Summer would have been 6 years old on February the 4th, 2022. Summer is 6 years old. All we want is Summer to come home. and justice to be served to whoever it is that took her away and hurt her. Summer, there are many people out here missing you and loving you and praying for you and hoping for you to be found and come home soon. That was our prayer for Summer. Thank you all and have a wonderful, blessed evening. Sorry that I couldn't add the music and the other stuff that I was trying to do. It just didn't seem to work out. Happy birthday, Summer, and hopefully this is the last birthday that you will spend away from people who love you and just want to see you happy. Peace, love, and light. And remember, Summer, we're thinking of you. Sorry that I had to stop in the middle. You know, thank you guys. And just remember, that video is actually not monetized and it's not copyrighted at all. So each and every one of you guys that wants to download it and have it and have those pictures for you yourself, private collection, whatever, it's there. Just like the vigil is there. You can share it without any worries on your Facebook, your Instagram, any social media, because I think it's wonderful that we'll cry. I think it's wonderful. It's a wonderful way for a remembrance of Summer, as well as for us to be able to share with other people that may not know about her. That's why I made sure to include the Amber Alert with the phone numbers and everything in there. And I've taken a lot of heat over the whole money thing, but this one, unless somebody, like we're watching it and somebody just because they see it knows my Cash App and sees that that's the only way. My links and my information are not included in the description whatsoever. And there's absolutely no ads on, none of that. I did that because I don't want anything to mess up you guys being able to see. Now, that's my prayer, Gigi, is one day she'll be able to watch the vigil and read the poem. And I really want to do a tribute for her brothers as well. I'm working on something. But how many of us do that, you guys? How many of us go to bed praying for her and wake up and the first thing we do is turn on the TV to see any updates on her case? And is today going to be the day they tell us that she's coming home? It's what I wonder. Miss Carrie, I accepted your friend request. You actually sent it to my personal Facebook and not the Nina's World Facebook, but that's cool. I am trying to get people to subscribe to the Nina's World Facebook. I'll show you guys what that looks like and then Instagram in just a minute. Sorry. It's just emotional for me and I apologize kind of, but not really. Let's see if my camera works. Guys, I've been working on it. I was gonna do a premiere when I turn it back on, but it's cool. I don't even care at this point. Okay, wrong one. Let's see if we can get settings. Camera. There we go. Okay. It should be better resolution if it'll give it to me. Let's try that one. Okay. Alright, now. Okay, sorry. Here is the Nina's World hoodie. This is a size 2X. I don't know if you guys can see it good or not. Try. Okay. Let's see. Maybe turn the light down. Is that better? Can you see it better with the light off? Trying to figure out distance. This is the hoodie. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's big. It comes down to the bum. I've got it rolled up actually. But it's almost a dress, and this is a 2X. Normally, I probably would have ordered a 3 or 4X in this, but as you see, it's a 2X, and it's big. Here's the screen print is not huge, you know. Personally, I like it. I don't know why it keeps. I'm not moving the camera, and it keeps trying to focus closer, but I love it. So just thought that show you that one, and oh, this camera. See, I'm working on stuff, you guys. I promise. Yep, and you can get any color. I'll circle through and see, because Don B was saying that Teespring's been having some issues, so I don't know what else the deal. Yeah, I know. I unplugged it. Okay, so let's see. Somebody keeps whoever is messaging my phone through Facebook Messenger, be careful. When I am in a live stream and you message my Facebook, it generally pops up on the screen and gives out your information. That's how Dusty doxed herself in my live stream, because I kept telling her and she wouldn't hear me or believe me. I know if you call that your face actually pops up on the screen. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to get it together. I started crying. Yeah, I actually, they give you templates and stuff. Miss Val, Griffey's friend, designed the logo with the unicorn and the sunshine for the sunshines. And I did the decorating and placement. So let's see. Give me just a second. And we'll go and I'll show you the Teespring store and let y'all see what's there. Just remember, I don't set the prices. Wish I did, because everything would be cheap. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Oh no, Wave. I was off for a few hours and was in a live stream that TCC had, and got a little bit irritated. So okay, that's samples. Okay. That's so not what I'm clicking on. All right, Gigi. Don't forget, please send me that email. Because some of the questions I just don't want to have to ask out here, you know. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. Oh, if it'll quit swirling. I mean, I don't know what part that you left us. I'm going to update, and it may change the link to go to the channel, but we're going to rename this Nita's World for the name of the store to make it easier to find. And you're here first, right here. Let's see how we do that. I didn't even know I could do this part. Okay. So, here we go. All right. Let me share my screen. Oh, and it's up to you. The TCC, Penny was doing kind of a spoof on Krama, because this channel that's Krama Mama had Scott on, and they were talking pretty negatively on Penny's name, and she wanted to address it. So, and Gigi, we love you. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Peace, love, and light. Okay, so let's see. Okay. Let me do a couple things. You're fine, Waif. You guys, so many people, it seems like, are so afraid of, like, I don't know, upsetting me and other creators. You guys, y'all not going to upset me. You're going to have to really just be mean to me or disrespectful to each other. As long as you're not lying on me, you can't bother me. I don't know. I don't mean it in a mean way. It's just a factual thing, personally. I know we were talking about the 48 Laws of Power, and Carolina Girl said it. Several different things that had to do with incarceration. Okay, Susan, awesome sauce. I'll be able to answer it when I open up the Facebook and show you guys. So we're getting there, I promise. Just give me a hot second, because I'm trying. But I'm also having to do post my links and stuff in the chat and mod right now. So, and I'm a terrible mod. I've said this before. See, here are the links if anyone would like to make a donation, or if anyone is wanting a reading, because I'm also doing readings tonight on this. I don't do the readings on the other channel, on Nina's World, but I often do readings over here. I haven't done them in a long time, and I miss it. It's another way that I really connect with the Sunshines and those subscribed over here in Nee-Nee's land. And listen, I'm gonna be real with you, Wave. It's very, people don't realize, I was saying earlier, doing content research and everything for 2 full channels, plus a Patreon, plus the Teespring for merchandise, plus a Facebook and an Instagram. And there's something else that I'm not thinking of, I'm sure. Daily. So, oh, okay. Downtown, any of these links that I'm posting are the current updated working links. I'm copying and pasting. So, if you guys want to copy them, I'm trying to see, I should be able to go ahead, trying to figure it out. Yeah, but I can't afford to pay an assistant, and I'm not going to hold somebody back that could be a creator of their own channel and their own content to have them just assist me. I don't think that's fair, to ask somebody to do that. It's just not fair. So, okay. We'll go ahead. All right, Miss Downtown Trina. Then I've dropped the wish list, the PayPal, the Cash App, and the Venmo. So if you want to do those, all but the Teespring, let me grab it because I just updated the name, and it is going to be a different. I don't know if there's a way to copy and paste that or not. Arg. Let's see. Hold on. Products Fitter. I'm trying to get the merchandise link that's working and appropriate. Here we go. Okay. All right. I'm going to post this one for the Nina's World merch that's working for the Teespring. So here you go. And if this one isn't working, guys, please let me know. You help me out a lot, wife. You tune in, honey. Watch the commercials and watch the whole video. That's the easiest thing I know. I feel you, wife. But, I mean, that's a great way to support any channel and any creator that you guys want to support. That's a great way to do it. Let's see. I'll show y'all a couple things. So just so y'all know, I'm not fibbing. Here is Nina's World. This is what I will get paid on February 21st for the month of January. So anybody that watches just the receipts, let her know, check her facts, that I wasn't saying for the month of December. This is what I've earned for January. And then I'll get paid on the 21st. Before taxes or anything's taken out, $181.98. Okay. Now, I'm going to show y'all something else. I'm going to open it up. Even though it's taken it 10 years. So let's go over here. I don't have members. Y'all know this. See? Memberships. You'll see that I could, but I've chosen not to. It's telling me to set it up and fix it. But I made y'all a promise since day one, and I'm not going to change it. Okay? And then you have super chats. I'm showing you this for a reason. Because I want to see dates, and I know it's on here somewhere. Okay. February don't count, just so y'all know. We get paid on the 21st to the 25th of every month. So, I just want y'all to see that every super chat and super sticker I received in the month of January fits right here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 in the month, the whole month of January. 5. Because all these people are saying all this money I'm making, I want to show it and clear it up. You see, let's just round up. You got 20, 40, 60, 80, 5. $85 in super chats for the whole month of January. That's it. That's it. You see that the $9.99 one I didn't count is for February 2nd. And the one below the January 2nd was on December the 18th. That's all. Plain and simple. Thank you for every one of you that have and every one of you that wish they could. I appreciate it. More than you know. But for all the people that saying I'm raking in all this money and I'm dragging people and everything else, well, here we go. There's all that raking in. That's all that lying. There it is, proven. Either that or YouTube's a liar. Which is it? Okay, so what did it just do? No. Stop. Okay. Stop at StreamYard on our way to... This is what it looks like if you do get into the Teespring and the stuff. Just a list of what you have. It's still saying my store up here. I thought I had changed it, but oh well. Hopefully it'll let me. But anyway. And this, I don't know why that white shirt is turned backwards. It won't let me fix it. But the prices are listed. Must be nice downtown. I've not had that happen ever. So I average about $680 per month. So when the people came at me, screaming at me about what if you lived on a fixed income and were retired, what would you do? Most people drawing Social Security do draw more than I'm making a month. And I hadn't been able to work due to weather, and the car tore down for almost a month. And then the being on quarantine till Monday because somebody around me tested positive, but I'm not allowed to discuss it per their HIPAA request. Okay, so anyways, we've got the coffee cup, and just so y'all know, and when you scroll over it, it'll show you all three. You can see that it's on the front and the back, and that the tie-dye does wrap all the way around the mug. These are the women's t-shirts. They're available most of the time in multiple colors. You'll see when this pops up, there's a list of the colors they come in. And if they're out, I apologize. They usually run from extra small all the way up to 4X. It may, like in this particular purple color that it's showing, it's out of those. But when you go to a nut, it's out of some of the sizes. You go to the next color and it'll show you the sizes. I'm going to mute while I blow my nose. Okay, guys. Yeah, I know there was no sound. I was muted on purpose. I was just showing you guys what was kind of available in the store. And whatnot. Can you hear me now? Okay. Did anybody have any questions about the merchandise and whatnot that's on the Teespring account? Any merch questions? Yeah, I had no sound for a moment on purpose. Thank you. I know there's a delay. Anybody have any comments or questions that they would like to ask about the merch? Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? So, have you guys, does a hoodie have a pocket? Yes, it does. Girlfriend, I would not have a hoodie without the front pocket, okay? It does. It has a nice, good, it's the weight of the fabric is actually a little thicker than the average hoodie. Like, if you go to Wally World and buy one, it's not going to be the quality of this one. And it does have what they call the kangaroo pocket, which is like the standard hoodie pocket, which I love. Love me a hoodie. I'm a hoodie person. That's why that was the one sample that they call it that I ordered, which I got to pick one item that I wanted to order with a 20% discount. And that's the one thing I picked was the hoodie. My prices may be different than other people's. I've noticed that most people on the hoodies is close to $50. I'm not doing that to you guys. I refuse. I chose the lowest amount of profit per item possible through Teespring. And literally, it's no more than $5 profit per item by the time they take out their cost and their fees and their charges. So just know I went with the lowest plan available on that because I'm not doing that to you guys. I believe in total transparency. I believe in being honest, even if it makes me look bad, even if it hurts me. It's not going to come back and bite me in the ass later. I personally would rather a creator come to me like I have done to you guys and say, look, this is my situation, this is my circumstances, this is where I'm at. And right now, I got to come up with $27.34 more cents in the next, before the 10th, or I'm going to lose my car. Plain and simple. I don't know what to do. I just won't get paid again before then. Because it's been so long since I've worked. Now I'm going to have to wait a week in the hole before I get my first paycheck when I go out and start driving and delivering. And for anybody that wants to know, DoorDash denied my employment based on my driving charges. Not my convictions, but my charges. Because I had more than one charge for driving while license revoked, not impaired. And it's not been over 5 years for all of those. So from the conviction date. Due to that, they wouldn't offer me employment, which is crazy because they're owned by the same company that I was already driving for. So I think it honestly goes back to what was said earlier, that they weren't processing any more apps for a while because they had more than they needed in our area. So, because I live in Podunk. Okay. I just don't know what to do. Because I have my taxes done thinking, okay, well, I can get it then. I can catch up. Negative. I owe the IRS over $2,000. That's part of where the money's gone because I'm already having to make payments. So it is what it is. I don't know. I don't know what to tell anybody right now. So anyway, I'm asking if people don't want to make direct donations to help me out, if it's possible to make purchases from the store, or if you'd like, I will be glad to do a reading on this channel. It's fine, Miss Downtown Trina. Just watch, like, subscribe, help, possibly help me get, send people, share videos on Facebook, Instagram, help me get some more subscribers maybe on this channel and the other channel, Yeah, I know, Trina. I know, baby. We are all there, and it's killing us all, We had a little over 18 inches of snow all together in like less than a week's time. And my car's rear wheel drive, so it's not going in that. And then, as I said, someone associated with the residents here that doesn't want me to discuss it and mention them tested positive for the fungolitis. I have tested negative, but I'd already had it. But we had to quarantine for 10 days, which took care of the entire rest of the month. So, and nope, I can't sign up for unemployment because when the rent moratorium, whatever they call it, went off, so did the other federal government's things. And the company I work for driving, you do a 1099. They consider you a subcontractor, the same as YouTube. If nobody didn't know that, when people tell you YouTube's not a job, flip them the finger if you have a channel. If it's not a job, I would not get a 1099. I sure the hell wouldn't have to pay government taxes. You know, if it ain't a job, why's the IRS charging me taxes? So y'all, somebody please explain this data to us, please. So y'all see me next week on the corner doing the booty dance, because here I can't survive without a vehicle. Unfortunately, we have one Uber driver. One when he's home from college. Oh, it's cray, y'all. I don't know the answer, because it's time, you know, that's of the essence. Unfortunately, I mean, my car payment is only $273 a month, but I have to pay a $35 late fee. If I don't pay it by the 10th, it's gonna add another $200, and they'll give me till the end of the month, and they'll take my car, and I can't have it back. So it's hard. I don't want to talk about it, because I will say this, a lot of people might not understand. The reason I was driving without license and got the tickets, it caused me to lose the license in the car I had and everything. If you saw my paperwork, you'll know that what I'm telling you is true, because the dates will match. Was in 2017, right before I had to go to the women's shelter. Matter of fact, we're going to Google the name of the shelter that I stayed at here, so all the naysayers can kiss my ass on that one too. We'll just show it all tonight on Nina's backup channel, Nee-Nee Production. And we'll see if we can't get us some music in the background. So, since somebody's wanting a reading right now, which I'm probably not in the emotional state that y'all want me to read, somebody give me a genre of music and we'll pull some up and play it. Sorry. And Google is read, so we can always pause the music to read something or whatever. But just somebody tell me you want rock, old school rock, 80s rock, punk rock, metal rock, country. I don't really, please no bluegrass, it's too early. No, I don't even have a goodie powder to take. Damn it. Okay. And hip hop, rap. Kathy, you were the number one, so 70s rock it is. Oh. And while I'm pulling this up and deciding, has anybody talked to Country Christian in the last few days or anything? Because tonight during the live stream in Elnita's World, she popped in. I don't recall, I may be wrong, but I don't recall her saying hi to chat or anybody in it. But she popped in and literally posted a link and told everybody to leave my chat and go to it because Trixie was live on that channel. I'm just wondering. She's not blocked, but I damn sure took her wrench away, and I timed her out. I'm not gonna lie, because it was just kind of rude. Just a little rude. Oh. I just wondered if anybody had any clue what that was about. Because we can go look it up and see if we can't pull it up and see what was the big deal. I mean, she was like, she's live right here, right now. Going, who cares? What is she going to tell us that her and Chase and Lizzie's having a threesome or something? What? Or maybe, I don't know, Trixie's with Noah and Janet in the office. I don't know. Where is Zona? Where is my Zona? I have not seen Zona for days. I'm worried, guys, because the last I heard, I think she had the fungulitis. So anybody that knows anything, please check on our Zona. And I'm telling y'all, I'll be mad if Gigi didn't message me. There's just, depending on what state she lives in, and I didn't want to ask her that here. But guys, always remember, especially if it's city or county taxes, check with the city and county office where you pay your taxes before you go to pay. Some states have discounts, various things like different kinds of insurances that you have extra can get you a discount. It starts generally at most places with the age of 50 up with a discount. Some county and states will waive like 90% or better of your county and state property tax once you hit 68. Okay? I know, hey, we got to look forward to something when we hit the big numbers like that. You know what I mean? But anything, and I didn't want to ask Gigi, in front of God and everybody, how old she was and what state she's in. That's practically asking her to dox herself. But I was going to ask if she thought she might qualify and tell her how to find out. You guys know I started out as the coupon queen. Oh, and just for giggles, I'll show you a couple new things that I've acquired that I'm going to be selling on my resale store. Or I don't know what do you guys think? Let me ask the dumbass question here, okay? Is it plausible, possible? I don't know. You guys probably know more than me. What about instead of setting up a store to sell these items, what if I sold them and possibly, like, I don't know, auction them off to whoever was tuning into the channel, at the time. We could always do that, and I could actually invite, the Sunshines and whoever else to sell their wares as well. I don't know how that would work. I don't know if you guys would be interested. I don't know. But I want to show you this one cute mirror that I got on sale right after Christmas. I've not taken it out the box. I actually bought two. One of them I gave to my daughter for her birthday. And the other one I'll show you. I've wanted this mirror forever in 14 days. And I got it as a late Christmas gift. My mom knew I had been looking for one and found it on clearance, 90% off at Walmart, because there's no way I would have paid the full price. I would. At the point I couldn't even pay that 90% off, but she did. And I sound like it's expensive. It's like a $20 mirror, but I'm not paying $20 to look at myself. But with my failing eyesight and everything, I really needed this one that she actually ended up getting me. And I'll show you guys in a minute. Let's see. I got the music queued up. So I'm going to grab the couple little things I just wanted to show you because they're so freaking awesomely cute. And I just think you guys would enjoy to look at them is all. So I'll check that. Okay. It's got the camera hooked up right to show you. Okay. Let me get the music queued up and grab the couple things I want to show, because we can do all that while the music plays, babies. Did it freeze up, or are you guys still there in chat?
Oil has the power to help lower your cholesterol.
How did I tell it to skip ads and then it plays the ad? What kind of ish is that? Okay. Oh, we got some Aerosmith, Bon Jovi. I don't know who T-Police. Oh, The Police. Let's see. Hold on. Pause. So here's the lineup of music. We have Aerosmith, Bon Jovi, The Police, The Eagles. Love me some Eagles. Let's see. Queen, Scorpions. Doesn't tell who that one is. Another Bon Jovi, a Guns N' Roses, Metallica, Led Zeppelin, another Scorpions, Whitesnake, AC/DC, Guns N' Roses, aha, Nirvana, what? Dire Straits, yeah, really? Rainbow, aha, oh God, I remember them, and REM. Yeah, that's the first 20 that are queued up to play. Sounds good to you guys? Oh, girl, Kathy, I love me some Eagles. Love me some Eagles. Used to have an 8-track tape. Had a boom box that played, it had one speaker, played a cassette, had an FM radio, and an 8-track tape player on the boom box, yo. Oh, I'll never forget playing kickball in my grandma's backyard or softball with my cousins on Sundays before we went to the mall and jamming out to that Eagles. And we had the Eagles, and then we had records for the record player that we had to sit on the picnic table. Oh my gosh, y'all. We had my mom and her twin sisters, like, single record collection. And there was Beatles and, oh my gosh, the Commodores and Hank Jr. and Hank Sr. It was just and there was Eagles. There was Eagles. The favorite two that we had was the Beatles and the Eagles. Oh my goodness. TheBomb.com. I had a couple boom boxes, Waif, but I never had one like that with an 8-track tape player on it. That's what blew my mind. Okay. Everybody give me your favorite all-time group between the time that you were 15 to 21 range. Just pop it in the chat. Mine would have been a tie between the Eagles and Motley Crue.
Every time I look in the mirror, along these lines, my face getting clearer. The past is gone. Oh, needle in my life, dust till dawn. Isn't that the way? Everybody's got their dues and life to pay.
I'm with you, Kathy. I love me some Eagles. Turn it down a little bit before I get cursed out. Okay, let's see. Oh.
pages. Living love, fools and contagious. You know it's true.
Oh, I loved Nazareth. Love me some Guns N' Roses too. Loved Nazareth. Are you kidding me? Now you're messing with the son of a bitch. Love that song. And well, was it Love Hurts? I think it was Love Hurts. Oh, Tim McGraw was so fine back in the day. I couldn't stand Faith Evans Faith Hill when she married him. Wonder if she's related to the Hills. Let's see. Okay. Let me show you these great finds that I had. Oh, we'll turn this down just a notch here. Okay. Hi, looking rough as hell I am. Y'all can tell I've been boo-hooing. Okay, let me make this screen bigger so I can see it. I think there's a way. Yeah, okay. Yep, Love Hurts is the bomb.com. Okay, here we go. I know I look grainy and I'm sorry. This is the mirror that was bought for me. It's got the front, the swivel, you got the stand. It's got a little tray to hold stuff. And literally, you can swivel it completely. It's also got a USB cord. We'll plug it up and I'll show you why. And the other one I'm going to show you actually has a USB cord as well. It's not come out of the box because I'm going to sell it to someone. It was a purchase I made knowing that I would be able to either to gift it to someone if somebody came up that needed it, or sell it and, not necessarily make a profit, but what the heck? Oh, commercials. Okay. Not necessarily make a profit, but, oh, great. The TV just locked up. Great. Okay. So not necessarily make a profit, but I also bought my daughter one of the other ones. So you'll see. I'll show y'all. Great gracious. Okay, just lock up. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh. Okay, come on, TV. My Roku. Lord, I got it Wally World a long while ago. Let's pray it don't break down. Next, I can't. I don't think I can take much more. Anyway, so I plugged it up so you could see. It's got the on and off switch is right above where the cord plugs in the back. It's got on and off, okay. Then the piece de resistance. It opens like this, okay. And I'm trying not to catch the reflection from the screen. You've got your big mirror here in the center that's regular. And then this is like the longer one. Let's see. This one here is like 2 times. Then you got 3 times and 4 times magnification. And it's lovely when you got to work with them eyebrows or when you're like me and without your glasses, you suck. But then you turn the lights on. I want to do it this way so y'all can see. You turn the switch and it doesn't automatically turn the lights on. It has touch screen down here at the bottom. Ooh, tell me that ain't bright right there. And you can also, if you hold it, it dims and it goes up. So you can either dim it or brighten it. If I can get my finger on the dot. There you go. And dim. And it really makes a difference. If you're blind as a bat like me. Now this had been like $19.99. It costs like $3 on clearance, 90% off. Is what my mom said. Now she paid more. I honestly don't know, but you figure, do the math. It was like $19.99. You might as well say it's $20, and it was 90% off before tax. I think she said it was like $2.97 plus tax or something. And this is the other one. It's also a mirror. I got my daughter one just like it because they didn't have that one when I looked. I got my daughter one just like it. It's trying to not make a glare. You can see it's a unicorn. It's got the ears and the horn. And it's got a little tray down here to keep your makeup in. And you can see maybe on the mirror itself, if I can get the right angle, see that little round dot right there? That little round dot is the same as the other ones. You can dim it and brighten it. It also comes with a cord that you can plug up. I would open it and show you, but it's not been opened. Like it tells you on the side, it's chargeable with dimmable LED lights. It's got the smart touch control. It's got a tray to store your beauty items. And it's also an LED ring light. So it can serve multi-functions. I mean, you literally could use this if you need a ring light when you're doing videos or anything that you do. I mean, it doesn't have to be a YouTube video. You could be making a video for your grandkids. Not only can your mirror work great for you for that, but you can also work it as a ring light. And you'll see it still has the price tag right here. It was $14.90. Oh Lord Jesus, help us all. $14.98 at Walmart when I purchased it. And like I said, I got 2 of these. My kid's birthday was January 13th. I got 2 of these. And Lacey got one. It's in the bathroom. Oh, and just so you know, this one here, the stand on the bottom is one of those weighted with the suction cup. So you stick it and it will stay in place. It actually is really good. She loves hers. For me, it didn't have the magnification, and that's the thing that I really needed was magnification. I've got some other items like that I'm gonna put on that webpage, or either the eBay or the Amazon resale store. I'm not sure. I'm waiting to hear back from them and see if they tend to want to charge some great big outlandish price. Then, well, yeah, I'll probably have to find some other way of doing it. I was told to do Facebook Live. I might try that one. So let's see. We were gonna look. Oh God, what were we gonna Google? Anybody help me remember what we were Googling? Anybody? Okay, does anybody, before I start into anything else, does anybody want a reading? Would anybody like a live reading? If not, oh gosh, that feels so good on my eyes from crying. I was talking about earlier when we were in the Nita's World stream, and it really kind of wasn't appropriate for that channel. I know a lot of people suffer from depression, and most of the time the depression seems to get worse. in the wintertime. At least it does for me. I think they call it sad. Oh, so and they say that light therapy helps. Well, let me say this. I have struggled since puberty with serious depression. That got really bad when I lost my father and a whole lot of other crap. One of the subs, Miss Molly Brown, downtown Molly Brown, purchased me something that I didn't even know existed. And it's light bulbs. You get a remote for them, and they have like the ones that she purchased me came from Amazon, of course. It had 2 of the bulbs and 2 remotes and 2 batteries for the remotes. I've only had to use 1 remote, and they're really good. The lights themselves, you can dim them, and they dim and brighten. They have like 8 dimmable and bright settings. But in addition to that, you guys, they have color settings. And personally for me, the dark blue and the purple and the pink are awesome. If you want to feel like kind of invigorated and alive, I think you've got the red and the orange, and then there's 2 different shades of orange, and then there's the dark yellow. I wonder if it'll show up on my screen if I cycle through it. Let's see. Ooh, I can put them on the setting. I know what to do. Let's see if it'll show up on the camera, guys. Okay. Yeah, okay. So let's cycle through the light colors, if you don't care. I didn't know about them, you know. My daughter and I went in. Walmart had a what is it called? The Black Friday sale, and they had a 4-pack for like $20. So we went in half so that we would get 2 apiece. I have a lamp up on this shelf up here that I about break my neck trying to get to it to turn it off and on because it's got the old twist. And I put these in it, and oh my gosh, between that and my ceiling light, that the switch broke on. So I had to unplug and plug it from the wall to make it work. Now I don't have to do all that. It's so wonderful. And I swear the lights give you like a different mood, you guys. I didn't know it existed. So I'm like a kid in a candy store with this, you know what I mean? I feel, I don't know, blessed, I guess is the best word. Now bless me if I could find me a goodie powder pack. Just one. I just need one. See, I know where I might have dropped one. Anyway, yeah. Having the remote is freaking awesome. And the colors though, you guys, telling you. The cycling through the colors. I'm going to show you because it has, I know, right? And that's what Molly told me when she sent it to me. And that's why I was going to cycle through and just let you guys see how much difference the lights do make. So those lights are the only ones, okay, that I have on. And I think it may change both. We're in the blue right now, okay? Then this is the lighter blue. Okay. This one is a purple. I love the purple. See the purple? That's the dark one. Then you have the next purple, and it's not a lot of difference, but you can tell just a little difference on that. Then the pink. That's the pink. Then you have, these are like the shades of green. I call them the Kermits. They're blues and greens. You have aquas and teals and stuff, but and that's like the light green. That's the Kermit, the frog green right there. If you've ever seen it, I promise you. You can see the bulb, you'd know. Then we got yellow. and the lighter orange, and then the darker orange. If I lean back, I got them set where they'll both change. And then another, this is kind of like a burnt orange, and then red. Oh, we're going into the TLC red light special zone. And then you can set them to be different. I'm busy. You can set them to cycle at different speeds through all the lights. That's slowed down just a little bit. Slow down just a little more. And the slowest. And then you can go back to white. Or you can live in my house where the door is locked and you tell people you're busy and they continue to knock like they're crazy. Welcome. Okay. Okay, let's see. Alrighty, hold up just a minute. Sassy Brenda, I feel you, and I know people will think I'm lame if I tell. December and January are hard months for me. This is the time of year when I went into the severe depression. When it's been 26 years now, but I overdosed on antidepressants and had to be hospitalized. This is between now and my birthday in April. Is when I lost my dad. My car was totaled. I lost my job for the state. I had a miscarriage. I lost my grandmother, my great aunt, one of my residents, and I had to have a hysterectomy. All that happened, and then that's when I OD'd and ended up in the hospital. And it's hard because now this will sound so lame, but being stuck inside this house and not able to go nowhere because it's literally nearly a 2-mile walk each way to the closest store. And feeling hopeless and helpless to be able to get out of the hole. Busting your ass. To change the parts on your car yourself. And knowing you're gonna lose it. I don't know. I don't think I can take it, y'all. I don't know what to do. I actually have reached out to my counselor that I had while I was in the shelter. What I'm gonna do right quick, so I can find out what they're beating on my door about and talking ish about me for right now, is I'm gonna share the video we made of summer again with you guys. Let y'all watch it again, so I can see if the G baby actually needs something or if that's his mama knocking on the door because she's about to go to work and he's awake. The only one I know you could be talking about is the man upstairs. Trust and believe, honey. I've done nothing but pray. I don't know. When you get that helpless, hopeless feeling and you're just ready to give up, I don't know what to do. Then you come on YouTube and everybody's bashing you and dragging you. I'm just gonna play this video, honey, in a minute. Today is a little different. This is a non-monetized, non-copyrighted video for everybody to enjoy and share. So without further ado, happy birthday, Summer. I'm going to be just showing a slideshow of different pictures and reading an original poem that I wrote. The name of the poem is Our Prayer for Summer. We met you after the day when your mom said you were just gone. With hair of gold and eyes so blue, you stole our hearts, and we grasped at each and every clue, waking up each day to hurry and turn on the tube, checking in to see what's new, and is there any luck finding you? Hoping and praying that today will be the day they say they found you and you're okay. But one day turned to two, and before we know, it'll be 8 months soon. A sad celebration held for your milestone reached, as all around the world we stand as one, raising our hearts and voices to wish you a happy birthday in unison, while praying that you're found, returned, healthy, safe, and sound. Until that day comes around, we will never stop looking and asking for everyone to say your name, day in and day out, making sure your case never grows cold. Every day saying your name, loud, clear, and bold. Summer, Moon, Utah Wells, we want you home once again where you belong. Summer would have been 6 years old on February the 4th, 2022. Summer is 6 years old. All we want is Summer to come home and justice to be served to whoever it is that took her away and hurt her. Summer, there are many people out here missing you and loving you and praying for you and hoping for you to be found and come home soon. That was our prayer for Summer. Thank you all and have a wonderful, blessed evening. Sorry that I couldn't add the music and the other stuff that I was trying to do. It just didn't seem to work out. Happy birthday, Summer, and hopefully this is the last birthday that you will spend away from people who love you and just want to see you happy. Peace, love, and light. Yeah, Brenda, this time of year is always difficult because I lost my grandma, my dad's mom, and I had to tell her that he had passed. It was not expected. He was only 47 years old when we lost him. And we buried him on January the 15th, 1995. And my grandma had a bad stroke and went into a coma. And we lost her, buried her, April the 11th, 1995. My birthday. Then I ended up having to have a major hysterectomy because of stage 5 pap smears. And I was only 23 at the time. It's in September that same year. And they told me after they put the IV in, and I know this is going to sound dumb to some people. They told me after they put the IV in, you know, they go over your surgery and stuff they're about to do. And they say, oh, and this is your room number, such and such, room such and such. And that room is literally the room my grandma died in. So I flip out. I'm trying to jerk out my IV, leave. Because what had happened was, when everything happened, I didn't deal with it. I pushed it to the side. I was the only child and the only grandchild. So kind of I had to step up and handle business, you know. There wasn't anybody but me. I didn't, according to my therapist at the time, I didn't deal with it. I pushed everything to the side and acted like it didn't exist, basically. And, well, I ended up a year when the anniversary, on the 1 year anniversary came. I'll tell you But I told the doctors that were making me drink the liquid charcoal. I didn't want to die. I just didn't want to hurt anymore. I didn't want to be in pain anymore. I felt like a open festering wound. It was hard. I struggle with it every day. I was on medication for 2 years. And I don't know, it's just different. I don't know how to explain the feelings. But, okay, guys, so there's 20 people left in here, and I digress at the moment. Anybody want a tarot card reading? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's show everybody the Facebook and the Instagram, and that way, those of you guys that sent me the Facebook and Instagram friend request, I can go ahead and respond and add you guys. Oh, and I knew what I was going to look up. I wanted to look up and highlight the women's shelter that I had stayed at. That was just so absolutely wonderful to me. I couldn't ask for a better facility or people to be there for me, to help me out. Dead serious. Like, they were amazing. And those women help you relearn how to think, and because they do offer you, it's a licensed therapist, fully licensed, has her own personal practice. But she would come in twice a month and help us with the game plan and with the fact that we had absolutely no self-esteem. Okay, so let's see. Just open a tab, let me share. Okay, let's add to stream. And let's go to Google. Just waiting for it to catch up with me, y'all. And then we're going to type in options.
Do you want a friend, or do I need to wake her? Okay.
Okay. Okay. And enter. Okay. Well, that ought to tell you. I just typed in, you see in my Google thing, options, shelter. Is what you see in my search bar. And what's the very first thing you see that comes up? Domestic violence support, the National Domestic Violence Hotline. And then you have the options victims assistance, which is where I was at. And even I didn't know they had reviews. Everything is awesome. It says it doesn't accept dogs. I know that's not true. It does accept pets, but they have to be service animals. It's a group shelter. And it says this group is amazing. Let's look at all the Google reviews, just for giggles. Wow, she sounds angry. She says Options Women's Center, which is a shelter and a victim's assistance. But anyway, will help any junkie on the street with legal aid, no matter the story, no questions asked. Aren't they a great asset to the community? Maybe help real women who are trying, not every junkie with a story to tell. Okay, well, let me say this to Miss Stephanie Burhams that's left that. That is not true. To receive their benefits and assistance and to move in, you have to have a police report. Period. That's the rules. I was lucky and had extenuating circumstances. The victim's advocate, the court liaison, witnessed my abuse. It was as good as a police report. But they do require a referral or a police report. So I know that review is just bullshit. Then we have this other next lady. This group is amazing. I can't say how thankful I am to have had them at my side. Thank you, Jessica. And Jessica is the victim's advocate. She is the court liaison. I know that to be true. Then we got Jasmine Norval, amazing shelter, offer a ton of help, and also have amazing shelter management. Definitely recommend if you are ever in a tough situation and you need to get out of. And this other lady gave it 1 star because it doesn't accept dog. Need places to bring all your kids to get them out of danger too. I also know that the lady while I was there had a non-service animal, because it's service animal, they do accept them, had a non-service animal, and they helped her put the dog in a kennel while she was staying at the facility, period. Then we got another one. Amazing place, great staff, people, place, everything is awesome. They said they were just making a donation. She said it's safe and gave it 5 stars. They just said excellent. Just 5 stars, 5 stars, 5 stars, 5 stars, 5 stars, 3 stars and no reason. most everybody has got 5 stars. I'd say that one's a 3-star because they're a man and it's for women only at that shelter. And what I will tell you is there's another shelter that's established in our town. It's called the Vessels of Mercy. And it's specifically for people with alcohol and drug addiction issues. Women specifically, because we had 2 men's shelters that weren't for that. This shelter is specifically geared towards women and children, and it was privately established with a private fund. And I know that for a fact because the parents of a woman who was killed by her boyfriend that she had a restraining order of, or who established the shelter. Okay, so now let's see, let's look at the Facebook. I don't know why it's cut off like that, but this is the Facebook page for the channel. So y'all know what the actual name is. I didn't set this up and choose this name, okay? It's Nita World on the tube. Don't know why it's spelled that way and done that way. You'll see it's the official Facebook page for Nita's World YouTube channel. And we have almost 1,177 friends is what we have at this point. I'd just like to see more names of the sunshines in the timeline and under the friends list. This is the Instagram page. You'll see that it's Nita's World, just the same as it is on the channel. We have, right now at this point, 66 followers, and I just recently set this page up within, gosh, it's been within the last 3 months that I did this Instagram, so send me the request if you're on Instagram or Facebook, and you know, for Nee-Nee Productions. And all right, guys, if the mods will help me just post the links in the chat one last time before we end this, because I gotta start Nee-Nee, aka grandma duties. Or I can do it real quick, I guess. Okay. Carolina girl said it right now to me. Or not. I think we just downtown. I think we just got the let's see, Instagram, Facebook, PayPal. I think we just have the Patreon, Venmo, certain stuff. So you got the Venmo. I'll do the Amazon list if you want to grab the Patreon link and post that. And if you happen to have the Teespring link for the merchandise, that would be awesome. Because I've got to go fix it on all these to make it right. And I think that should be all the links. Thank you so much, Miss Downtown, Trina, and everybody else that joined us for the chat today. I know we're always a small group in this chat, but it is what it is. We got a little over 500 people that sub to this channel. So you guys, hope y'all have an amazing day. And peace, love, and light to y'all. I'm going to try to find mine somehow. Love y'all. And I'll see you guys later.